Alright, today we're playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Now this game's in early access. It's kind of like This War Is Mine in the sense of you've got a base that you're managing and you've got survivors. You gotta keep them alive by feeding them and, you have to fight zombies and creatures, as you explore a city and scavenge and try and, I guess, find your way out. So let's get into it. Um, I'm just gonna play normal mode, the way it was intended, and probably die miserably. Uh, are you sure? Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
People of Walton, this is your Mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it, huh? However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? This can wait. Where? Just give me... So... So just, hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you...
Hello?
The tide will turn. God bless you. God bless the...
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash. But if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan. Look. What they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Alright. So I have to pick a pair it's like a starting pair of survivors. So we got Tracy and Wayne. They were like ranchers, I guess. So they're a married couple who are pregnant. So they've got will to live. They're determined. She can't drink. And he's a thrill seeker who does like moonshine and is restless. Then you got the brother and sister pair. So he's a martial artist and she's an engineering student. Um, Daryl and Leo are, let's see, a baseball coach and one of his students. We've got Sebastian and Diane. They're a bar and a barmaid, bar owner, barmaid, or he's a patron and a barmaid. We've got Hector and Kayla, which is another high school student, and her stepdad, or no, her father. Okay. And then Daphne and Penny, who's a therapist and her patient. Okay, so who do I want to play? So she's got first aid training and she can cook. She's good with blades and she's sneaky. Undead attacks may add nightmares. So Daphne's no good at fighting, but Penny is. Daphne can treat wounds and manage the base, but Penny's more likely to be the one to go out and do stuff. Survivors resistant to morale loss. Who do I want to play? So he's good with guns, but guns would be loud, wouldn't they? She can't craft. So she can make lockpicks, and she might not take damage. But she doesn't have space in her backpack, so that's useless, huh? Should I go stabby girl and first aid lady who can cook? Or should I do married couple? I'm leaning towards these two. Because her perk doesn't seem like a detriment to me. And he always has to go out and do something. So we can always send him out to do stuff. Maybe I'll do the married couple. But then again, they might be easier when fighting and being sneaky. Fine, we'll do these two. I'm new to the game. Alright, the shelter won't do. The barricades are in bad shape and there's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible and find a way to escape this hellhole. Okay. So... Okay, that's the workbench. Okay, so I guess this is the shelter. It's telling me to go there. Prepare to scavenge. So we'll take that. And I guess there's no weapons right now, so they're just gonna go scavenge. And then we have Daphne here. She can do barricades, but we should have enough barricades for now. What do we have upstairs? Do we start with anything up here? We've got a nice big bed. Sounds like a gym. I guess I can have her... We don't have anything to craft yet. So do I send them both out? This lady's not going to do much in the way of damage. So I can have her make lockpicks. I think that would be a waste right now. Oh, I can only send one person out? Okay, well, all I have for her to do then is to make a lockpick. Okay. That's literally all we have. "38 Irving Drive." Okay, so we're sneaking. You didn't tutorial me on how to sneak. I had to just hit a random button and hope for the best. Okay. Okay, if I want to view inventory, it's that button. Oh, now I get the sneak button. Okay, so don't stay in that room, they say, because they'll become aware of what you're doing. Okay, so we found some new places. Old Ballard, Value Records, and Texway Gas. Oh, how do I do this? Okay, we can stealth kill if they don't see us. Okay, that's all that's here. That was our tutorial base. Our tutorial mission. Okay, so we got a good haul. So my morale sucks. Okay, so we want to go to the record store. That's where we're supposedly able to, you know, hunker down. We can also go here to the Texway gas. Oh, but it says it's unavailable during the tutorial. It wants us to go over here. How much oh, it's almost dead, so we can go like this. Okay. She's gonna go there. I'm not gonna bother with the barricades because we're trying to move on. Alright, let's get workbench level 2. And we can do a couple pick locks. Well, maybe we'll take one away. We'll make one pick lock because she's going to take a pick lock. And we're going to make the upgrade to our workbench. Okay. Strategy. Value records. So X is to attack. Okay, so I think if I want to take the base, I have to try and clear out the creatures. There's a guy above us that went past in that direction. Okay, so if I stay down here on the stairs, you can't see me, right? We'll test this logic. Pretty dark in this corner. Okay, I don't see anything over here. I already have equipped the thing. Oops. Okay. She's very stabby. Okay, well we didn't die. Yay. So what do we have? We're gonna transfer that item back out. I think I'll take the frying pan. Crafting. I probably want the food more. Oh, no. Drop that. We want the food. think if we clear out the base, that's an outside. Okay, we have a shortcut back to over here. Grape seeds. I don't think I need seeds yet. But this is a shelter they want us to move to, so theoretically we'll get it, right? As long as we just clear it out. Yeah, it says at the top. It's a potential shelter if you don't pick it up. Alright, we got a couple new locations. We just have one more direction to go. Returning to the shelter. Okay, she's tired. So left button. Move shelter. Alright. We are tired. That's it. That's the basics. Alright. So they're both tired. Who's more tired? Daphne's more tired. So we'll have her rest. And then we'll go to Penny. Let's check the barricades. Where's our barricade? Oh, we don't even have enough. Well, that's depressing, isn't it? We're gonna have to go get some stuff too. So we need stuff for barricades, base resources. Weapons, medical, weapons, food. I guess we'll check the motel out. So I can access anything around here. So we were there, and there's nothing left there. We stripped it. This one has a lot of food and medical. Maybe we should do this one. We have this guy. A lockpick. Alright. Oh boy. gonna quickly view through here. Yep, there's someone coming. It's hard to see at night. It makes me wonder if coming out at night is not the best idea. Oh wow, I can barely see. Urgle. Okay. So what don't I need? I don't think I need the firecrackers. Definitely need that. Take the food. Oh, and go up. Actually, we have some grape seeds, right? No, we have coffee beans. Whoops. Splint. I think I'll take the healing stuff right now. I don't have the bench for the repair stuff. There's someone patrolling in there. That was loud. Alright, now I don't have a weapon, which makes me nervous. Okay, we found some more locations. Oh, that's not good. I think I gotta get out of here. don't think I need fuel yet, but I really should get out of here. I need to go down. I was right. Go up and down. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, well, picking through a pile of junk, we found a few pieces of battered riot gear. Most of it's unwearable, but thankfully there's a police baton that hasn't been smashed. Can always use more weapons. Alright, now Penny has to go sleep. Wait, where's the bed? Over here. Okay, so then Daphne needs to work on barricades because they're dangerously low. Okay. Uh... Have her eat some junk food. And then I think she has to do... oh, where's our craft bench? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so I think, what do we have here? Dismantling station, medical, communal area. I want to save for the cooking, but we're short one. We can do the communal area. Really should get cooking though. Okay, we'll do the communal area and another lock pick. And I guess Penny's gonna go back out. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Somewhere where there's not many zombies. We want to get resources again. So we went here. We can try the church. Jay's Motel. The fire station. Ooh, that's too deadly for us right now. We started over there. There's another base in this direction. It has a plant, like ability to grow plants there. We just have beds here. Maybe we should try the church out. Okay, so I guess we'll take... that. Broken bottle will work, it's like a one-time use. Alright. I need to find screws, bolts, or whatever. Harshaw Presbyterian. Okay, we're going in from this side this time. Alright, so I can't get in there. How do I get around? Do I have to like jump over from the balcony? Is that gonna cause a lot of noise? Oof, well, let's try it. Get rid of that. Let's not linger. Okay. This guy up the stairs, but he's facing the wrong way. Let's clear my exit before I run out of weapons. Strange markings. There's some odd graffiti on the back fence of the church. An old stormwater grate sits nearby, clogged with leaves. Alright, so how are we gonna get this dude? You know what, hold on. Can I shut this door? Okay. We'll take that. I guess we'll take it all. Hold left button and run to jump the gap. Okay. So what don't we need? I don't need this yet. We don't have weapons yet. Okay. We found the wash and dry laundromat. Oh, we have survivor. Who do we have here? Roll. I can't believe it. Just when I thought all hope was lost. You might be giving me too much credit. Well, maybe. I've had nothing but this old book for company. We've been in here alone too long, huh? I'm not sure. How long has it been since the overpass fell? A while. Then a while it is. Weeks at the very least. I considered returning home, but it'd be risky to travel to the outskirts. If you lived that far away, you could have made it out of the city. Yeah, I could have. What are you still doing here? I know how to survive a disaster. How could I keep that to myself? A lot of people keep their knowledge to themselves. You've got to be the first person who chose to stay. Before the church was overrun, I was helping them boil water. But illness crawled up on us like the mask of the Red Death. It's one hell of a reference. Like I said, I've been reading. Marianne used to host a book club. Last I saw, she was tearing out someone's throat. If I don't get out of here, I think I'll lose my mind. Okay. Do we want to take him? He's the chemist. So distillery weapons give out extra alcohol and gasoline. Although he's not much of a fighter. I guess we can use him at the base. He can work with the medical crew because we have the doc and him. Although, do I have the food for this right now? I guess we'll take him for now. We'll figure out if we're going a little crazy with our, We don't have a lot in the way of stuff. We need more, equipment. I didn't find what I was looking for to build the cooking spot. I don't think there was anything here. Just the bullets. I suppose I could eat the... Just take the bullets. Or at least bring it further down. Okay, so we can still go further up on this side. I still hear zombies. I see something flickering out that way. Just in case there's someone in the hallway. Alright, I definitely want those. I don't need the seeds yet. Whoops. I want these. Transfer all items. So what do we have here? We have a necklace. I don't think we need trading yet. Dismantling. I can save that here and take the weapon. Well, maybe we'll leave the banjo, though. It's kind of a shit weapon. Take that. There's two spots here, though. What's in this spot? You know what? We're gonna take the seeds. I don't have any need for bullets yet. Do I get greedy and go in there or just leave it? I think I better just leave it. I have no inventory space anyway, and I did get my screws. Let's not get greedy. So we got another crew member. And we got stuff hopefully to make our cooking center. So I can start eating. How are we not pulling their weight? Am I doing all the work? Okay, so we discovered lead. We came off across the old graffiti. An orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. Alright, so we think that might be escape plans. Go back to... Penny, Daphne. I think I can maybe make Daphne sleep. Okay, and then we'll make Rahul's well rested. I think our barricades are okay for now. But we need a cook center so we can make foods. Good. Okay, and Penny's my gopher. Do we have food right now? We have some food. Okay. It's day. I want to have her go out during the day. So we've got a taxi, hardware. Maybe I should do hardware. So we can keep going with the building, expand our base. There's no food there though. Question is, should I go somewhere that has food? I think I'll go here. So we're gonna stick with the police baton. And should I do frying pan? Oh, but it's loud. The noise. Oof, they're all loud. I'll need at least one backup. Alright, I'll take the frying pan. Get rid of our crappier weapons on the lower tier, guys. Alright, let's do it. So we got a crafter, someone resting, and someone scavenging right now. This is Team Healing Group, I guess. We got a pharmacist, chemist, a doctor, and a patient. The patient's doing the heavy lifting. Is that a plane? That was a very loud plane. Ooh, we found a casserole. I'm gonna just leave the stone there. It's at the front of this area, so. Damn it. Alright, well we survived. Okay, at least we have another weapon in case. Move in slowly. The door closed or open? Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, okay, phew, we survived. Okay, so we want this. Want that. I don't think I need the brick right now. Screwdriver's nice and quiet. We'll keep going. Okay. Oh! Symbol has been hastily printed on the pavement near a manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. Strange markings. The dude climbed down there before running away. Okay, we don't want to leave yet. We still want to loot some more. How do we get upstairs? Can I climb up, okay. The zombie is not wearing any shirt. Nothing there. Anybody in here? There's also on the roof. Can we just check the roof first? Oh shoot. Alright. So they have a planter here. Medicinal herbs. I should probably take the vegetables. And the vegetable seeds would be nice. But medicinal herbs. We'll leave it for now. Okay. We found the Cozier factory. Household appliance. Cozier. Oh, Cozier. Got it, got it. Air conditioners. If we clear the space out, we can use it. So I should keep an eye on. Okay. You gonna turn around? Or are you just gonna stand there? Okay. Okay. No one responds to this. I'm gonna take my chances outside. It's your lucky day. Oh shit, hey, where are you? Texway Gas? Which one? Hart Street. Is that anywhere near you? Hang on, I got a map here. Joe? Okay, I see it. I'm a couple blocks west. How busy is it? I want to get moving as soon as possible. Well, I got here in one piece. Where are you headed? Once I'm done here, I'm going back to my shelter. Shelter? Damn, I've been on my own all this time. I've been trying to make it to my dad's place. If he's old. Wait, I don't mean he's weak or anything. He used to wrestle. But he's got a short fuse. I don't want to find him brawling. Do we want Joe? He's sick. And he's got a wrist fracture. But he has extra backpack space, which might come in super handy. And it comes with 2 lockpicks, some electrical, a makeshift tomahawk, and a pipe bomb. Well, we can try. We won't regret this. We might, but we'll see. So I can move in here. We've killed everything. Okay. Uh... Alright, so if we need to, we can go through this base as well. This base at least gives us some gardening stuff. So we can grow food here. Okay, she's tired. Supply drop, lead discovered. We were lucky enough to catch sight of some kind of military supply drop. It's hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachute east, towards Seneca and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watched those planes go over. We need to get the supplies first. We won't be able to get to them at all. Alright, so it's to the east, towards Seneca and Greenhaven. So we're gonna put her to bed. Okay, and we can send out Joe this time. But first, I think we need to treat some of Joe's injuries and wounds. So, he needs medicine. And he needs food. Okay. What is his other conditions? I think Daphne was the cook, right? Where is our cooking center? Over here, okay. So I guess we're gonna do... She's gonna make whatever we can here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We have like some of each. Okay. So she's cooking. Can he craft anything? Like the medical bench? Dismantling. Okay, we're gonna make the medical bench. I don't think we need lockpicks. We're just gonna do that. Maybe the weapons bench or dismantling station. Should probably do the dismantling station. We'll maybe... No. We gotta do this one. He'll take us into the next phase, so we're just gonna do this for this phase. And then Joe, who's temporarily injured. I need to find him some medicine. Oh, so he's not going to be able to do that. So then he's gonna sit and rest for a bit. So he's useless to me right now. That's disappointing. So he healed. Daphne's always saying that one way of dealing with the stress is to ground yourself in the moment. So she's offered to share the secrets behind some of her best dishes. Cooking for others is nothing like cooking for yourself, she says, because it's a gift. You're at your best when you're doing a good thing for someone else. To goulash added. Well, that's good. So he can't do anything. He's kind of useless to me right now. Now I'm starting to wish I didn't have him. I'll keep her cooking. I can have him do this. And then I guess it's back out for Penny. Who needs food? Penny needs food. A few of them need food. No, we want Joe. For some reason it's not letting me do Joe. Alright. Back to Penny. Hold on. Roll canceled that. I'm gonna make medicine. Who has the stats? Who's better at it? Her? Alright, well, whatever. Medicine food. It's level 2 on zombies. So it's saying to the east, in Greenhaven and I guess up above. So let's go to Greenhaven. Oh, that's 3 though. Oof. Oh, I suppose we can... That's where we started, no? We can't get there. We can only get to this one. Do I want to try 3? Oh, we can try. See how far into the building we get. Always run away, I guess. Fire station number 13. This looks dangerous. Grenades. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave the grenades here. Let's leave all... Whoops. No, let's take a pick lock. Let's leave it all here for now. Because it's easy to grab. The fact that you gave me so many grenades makes me worried I'm supposed to be using them, but I think the instant I do, it'll just be a mass attack. Turn around. Okay. Okay, let's move some of this stuff out. Okay. So let's put the, no, let's put the bricks here. We'll hold on to the rest for now. Okay, that's barricaded. Okay. So far, so good. And turn around. Okay, hold that thought. Maybe I can drop down from above. Go it this way. Okay. Okay, that one requires me to get around. Go further up. Okay. Oof. Alright, we found the supply drop. Stencil on the side to clear the words DZ Alpha. Oh shit, I can't read it right now. Okay, I think I better go back because we're running out of space. Okay, I don't need this, but I'll take that. Hmm. Okay, maybe I do want to go down and open up the shortcut. I'm assuming there's a shortcut below because we haven't gone to the main fire hall. Still have a weapon, I guess. I should keep going. Now, is there one or two in there? Can't see anything in this space. It's dangerous. There's a pool hall here. Where are the weapons? This is where it gets scary. Okay, I can't go that way because I don't have weapons. You need some sort of weapon to clear the hall. Oh no, I'm dead. She fought hard, but her injuries took their toll. Alright, well, there goes Penny. Can I use the splint on him? Alright. need him to go out. Hmm. Both these two are not great at... I'm gonna send him to bed. Now I don't have a attack person. So what am I supposed to do with Joe? I can't do anything, right? What's his skills? He's good at crafting, if I can craft stuff. But you can't do it, right? Yeah. Well, you know, we're learning how to play. It's my first run, right? I lost my primary character. How long before his fracture's healed? I'm gonna have to send Daphne out, aren't I? Or no, I'll send Rahul out. They're both fucking useless, but... I think I'd rather keep her for her cooking skills. If in case something happens. So we got it down to 2. She got 1. I guess we should do this. No food there, though. Alright, we'll do the motel. Although if I want the body, I gotta go back for... Oh, she's all the way in there, though. Alright, we'll make him go for... somewhere easy. And then we got her on cooking duty. I find it's like using the D-pad, I'm trying to move up. Controls are kind of screwy. Okay. There we go. Just have her cook. Why did I have to lose my primary character on? Why did I try a hard area? I can't see shit in there. Well. Well. There's a lot of components. I don't think I need coffee beans right now. you have any tape in this one? No. Do I need the unidentified? Oh boy. Can't see a thing in here. Sword, huh? Okay, let's drop this, take the sword. Okay, so I was trying to look at what was here. Make a decision on what to leave and what to keep. Get rid of the rake for a second. I think I'd rather have some more materials. Oh boy. Okay, I don't need any of that. Shortcut. Should have stayed simple until we had more stuff. Okay. Alright, we're almost done here. Pitch post and Red Mile gas station. Penny had all my attack skills, for fuck's sake. She had all the good stuff. I should have figured out how to turn around and run back to the start. Well, you know, you learn it the hard way the first time, I guess. That sucks, man. Going back to the shelter with what we got. Okay, he's finally able to go out. Okay, we have no barricades, so you get to work on that. Joe, you're going out. Let's see if we can get you through here. And Doc? What can we craft? Anything? Dismantling station? Alright, Joe, you're my man. You've got all the inventory space. Can we get all the way back to where she was? Should be clear, right? Shouldn't have to go through all this stuff again. I only came here because the damn supply drop. Oops. Wrong button. Whatever, we're gonna move this stuff down. Nope. Down, come on. That's right, go down. Okay. Or was she down on the floor? Let's try to get down to the bottom. She was in a closet. Didn't want to go in there because I had no weapons. Yeah, she was here. Alright, what do I want? I don't want this. I don't want bullets. We'll take screws, tape. It's morale. Firearm parts. We'll leave 2 of the cloths here and I'll take the water. I don't want to get in here. Pipe wrench. A nice fire axe in here. Is that better than my bat? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get across the bottom floor. Turn around. Alright. So what I could do is I could bring all this stuff down to the bottom floor, or I could just leave it. And leave. I think I'll just leave. Well, we got what we could off her dead body. At least Joe can pack mule for us. Alright. Starting to recover from his flu. We still have food and stuff in there. I guess, go to the gas station. I feel like I should probably go to the gas station. Finish the sword and then use this. And we'll take one lockpick. Alright. Although we should probably have him eat something before we go. Okay. I don't understand why it puts me back on the bottom. Alright, so does she have anything else she can cook? That's the last of what we have. What about craft? Enables medium repairs. Bolt cutters? More beds? Maybe the weapons bench. Unlocks level 3 stations. Maybe we should do the weapons bench. I can only send one out. How do I upgrade this? And Joe, I want you to go out if I sent you out. I want to send you here. Gas station. And that was what I equipped you with. And I said go scavenge, did I not? I guess I didn't commit it. Alright. Let's do this. Red Mile gas station. You do this short straw. You have the best backpack, man. That's why you're going. You're just so good at scavenging. We're gonna put the gun parts here. 'Cause again, we're not really... You know what? I'm just gonna throw everything here. Because it's right at the entrance, man. Alright, so let's pull this stuff all away from the zombie. And we can dump... I kind of want to take the food home. But we're gonna take the food. We're gonna need crafting materials too, but... In case I gotta run. I don't want to leave the food behind. Okay. There is a zombie in there. Turn around, zombie. Alright, let's see if I can get around. Oh, we need another lockpick. Alright, duly noted. We'll have to come back here with a lockpick. Unless I find another one. Well, that did not go as I was hoping. Oh, I'll climb up there. He's a fast shambler. Ooh, that one's locked. Okay, there's something up here that looks like a ladder. Can I climb up here? Alright, we got our telescope on this side. So we got Galaxy Zone Arcade, Revolvies, and Texas Sports Supply. Oh. You fuckers learn how ladders work, huh? Hang on, you're different. I'll be damned, you're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a fucker, didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm gonna assume you ain't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah? Careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. Stuck? You couldn't take the ladder down? It ain't about leaving, it's about my gear. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been long gone if she'd been up and running. I'm sorry. Thanks. No use complaining about it now, though. But, yes? If you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. You want me to take your stuff? No, I want you to take me with you. That sound fair? Get down there, see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along to your hidey hole once the coast is clear. She's good at making melee weapons. Or any weapons. Although she needs to eat meat stuff. And she needs some medicine. How many people do we have right now? 3? I may regret this. Should we leave it at 4? Bolt cutter. Beer. Guess that's what she left us. I don't think we need that. There's another guy on the roof on the other side. Alright, well, we're gonna head back. So Barb, you're gonna deal with the barricades. Daphne, I need you to cook if you can. Oof. Raoul. I don't think we have anything to make food with. What do we need? We got 4 and 1 pill. Okay, we'll see if you can craft a bench or something. I don't want this one, but we're short 1 cloth. I'm gonna do a workbench 3, I guess. No. Alright, Joe, out you go. There's no more food there. We're trying to get foods. Taxi depot is 2 stars. We can go up here. If we can clear it out, that can be a new base. It can give us water. What's this one? This gives us water and food. Maybe we should do the sports supplies. We can always go back for the gas later. Okay, so there's a zombie all the way back there. Come closer. Or he's just gonna turn around. Oh, okay. Now we gotta wait for it to turn around twice. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh boy. Go slow. Alright. There's a guy above. Wrong button. Okay, we got a bat. Okay. We got another bat. Vegetables. Okay, we got the downstairs cleared. Now we gotta go proceed upstairs. Okay, there's this one. That one's blocked, so let's figure out how to get in there. I think someone's standing back there. Or maybe not. Oh, yep, someone was standing back there. Random pills? No. Okay, that's it. Now, how do we get further around this thing? So this thing's blocked. We gotta go down and around? There must be some way to climb up that I didn't see. Because we gotta clear the area of zombies before we can move here. Oh, okay, we can climb up the pipe here. Alright, now we cleared everything. But we got a new vantage point. I clicked through it too quickly. Alright, so we can just leave it here and move here. So can I get exit on this side? Or no, I gotta go back out the front. Okay, so there's our water gathering I can see. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we're gonna just grab it if we move here. Yay! These recovered. They were very happy with the haul. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna move the shelter over here. No. I wanna move the shelter. Moves our circle. Alright. He's tired. He has to go sleep. There's a knock on the door. A young woman stands here, her face shining with sweat and tears. She's barely standing upright. If you got water, please, I'll give. She takes a fancy-looking watch off her wrist and pushes towards us in a desperate offer of trade. Alright, well, we gave her a bottle of water and got a watch. We didn't really get a choice. I gotta send Joe to bed. He's tired. Where'd they put the beds? Do we have a bed? There's medical in there. There's our weapons workbench over here. Okay, here's our bed. There's room for 2 people. To sleep. Barb is sick. She needs medicine. I just gave her wired. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. She needs meat. Map station, dismantling, cooking area. We're short some brackets and things. We need to do barricades. I guess we gotta figure out where the barricades are. Over here. Okay. Daphne. Can we grow food now? I guess little vegetables. We only do 1. Okay. I guess Rahul, you're tapped for now. You can have the fast food. Alright, we need building supplies. Ooh, or food. I guess. Okay, I haven't seen any need for bolt cutters just yet. I could go back here as well, but I think I'd rather do this one. Let's do some new scavenging. Yeah, everyone's... Alright, you're not gonna be as good as Joe, but you're my backup. Alright, we got some food already. Alright, there's definitely lots of food here. Leave that, take the veggies. Okay, there's at least one guy out there. looks like a supply drop. Alright, since on the side of the crate the words DZ Alpha written on cider boxes and Chalk's message, bring them on home. Ooh. It's a nice weapon. Let's wait till I use up my axe. Really? Do you have a bandage? Alright. That's frustrating. Broken walking stick. The fancy walking stick has been snapped in half. The splintered wood is red with blood. This got used in self-defense. It wasn't very effective. Um, does he need to eat? Because he could. Check the seeds instead. The crisp handwriting looks out of place on the floor. It reads, if he says this, he's not feeling well, try to find out if those kids at school are giving him a hard time again. I do have 2 meat already. Ooh. Okay. We got a lot of good stuff here. Keep using this one. Oh wow. Holy shit, there are 3 of them. Is there another way around? I don't think we're going to be able to get up those stairs. I think we saw a fire escape. No! Run! Let's not take chances, let's get out of there. Uh-oh. Earl was injured. The wound looks deep, painful too. We can't tell if it's infected, so he's gonna keep an eye on it. Oh no. Another parachute appeared in the sky, drifting down somewhere near Styx Arcade. Something's happening. These drift points point to a coordinated military operation within Walton. If we're lucky, this could lead to a way out. Alright. How do I treat his wounds? Alright, there we go. He's gonna go sleep it off. We're gonna get them all killed, aren't we? Alright, well, he's asleep. You're gonna go back out now, Joe. You're gonna eat the vegetables food. Okay. And then you're gonna go out, because that's your job. Uh, There's still lots of stuff in there. And there was a nice tomahawk thing. I don't think I saw anything else that needed. Alright, take that. Barb is still ill. I don't know what I'm supposed to give her. This? Alright, that. And then send her, no, we already sent the other guy to bed. So you can rest, or I can have you farm. I guess I better make grapes. And then we have Daphne, who's on cooking duty. But she's also tired. No, you're gonna craft a new bed, I think. We can. So we have 2 beds to work with. Okay. We got quite a ways through here. Pick up what we can. I want the tomahawk. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that way. There's still stuff upstairs, because we have to get through the mob. I got one of them before I was forced to run. That was close. Turn around. I thought it was facing the other way. Come and get me. That wake everybody up. Oh boy. Okay, Briarwood and Indigo Rose. Turn around. Faint transmission. There's a voice coming through the static. It's asking if it's possible for a helicopter to land somewhere quietly. So, Heart of Darkness wants me to do find the parachute at Styx Arcade. Okay. I think it was in here that I died. Or I didn't die, but I got attacked. Okay, I didn't really launch it. I don't think I'm understanding how to throw things. Okay. Think we finished everything? Alright, Joe. Let's leave these pebbles. Let's leave the brick. Leave the unidentified pills. I think. Oh no. I can take them. Anything else in here? Alright. Leave the pills. Take the veggies. What's in here? Pure alcohol. I don't have a gun right now. I should probably take the broken carbine. And I think I'll leave the grapes and take the beer for morale. Because I think both grapes lead to brewing beer. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Pack Mule Joe. I mean, I liked the girl, I just, got her swarmed, unfortunately. I went into a too dangerous of a zone without a weapon. You gotta bring more weapons to dangerous zones. So I learned that lesson. Okay, so she's tired, but she's not wired anymore. It seems someone's organizing an airlift out of the city. We should call the city for radio sets and try to intercept their transmission. So right now we're on the Heart of Darkness path. Joe, you're gonna stay. Barb, I think it's your turn to sleep. Daphne also needs to sleep. The two of them are on sleep duty. Okay. Raoul, you're not dead yet. So you're gonna... see if we can upgrade our stuff further. Where's my workbench? Is it downstairs? Yeah, it's downstairs. And then we gotta send Joe out. Oh, we can't afford anything. We need brackets desperately. Okay, so go look at the barricades then. Joe, we need to find brackets somewhere. Hold on. Barb has to eat the meat. I gotta have her, the other lady cook meat. Okay. Joe. Alright, so we gotta get that way. Which means we gotta find a base further in this direction. So I guess we're going to the motel. We gotta scout some more locations. Briarwood Motel. Oof. I'll just take the wood. The rest is sitting relatively at the... I hear a radio. An unfamiliar voice is pleading for emergency airlift out of Walton. Okay, there's two above. Still one on the other side, which I can hope there's an easier way around. Oh, I didn't see him. Okay. I did not use any medicine. I did not have any medicines. So we're gonna see if there's any medicines in the bathroom. There are. Okay. Oops. I should probably, like, run Joe out of here. Oh fuck. Oh, I got Joe killed too. That sucks. Hmm. Roll, look at me. No one wants to be the one to confront Roll, but someone's finally doing it. You're not just sick, it's worse than sick. You're dying. And if you turn, any one of us could. Roll didn't want to hear the rest. He's still insisting he's going to be fine. Oh no. Okay. Daphne, you gotta go cook. I guess Barb is now the one I'm sending out. I lost 2 of my good characters. Where's the cooking kit? It's downstairs. Okay. Roll. Guess we can dismantle some stuff. And Barb's gonna be the one who has to go out now. Oh, I gave it to the wrong one. I was trying to give it to her. That sucks. She can eat it, but she's not very happy. So we're trying to get up that way. Eventually we'll lose everyone, I'm sure. Can't climb that pipe. So Joe fell just over here, right? Oh boy. Where is he? I'm waiting for the guy to come back. Honestly, I did expect this first run to go horribly. But I'm just learning how to play, so the first run's supposed to be bad. At least that's my expectation. Uh, I think the firehouse was a mistake. Firehouse opened up Heart of Darkness, though. So I don't know if that's the main plot I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, we're gonna go. We'll get as far as we can get. This is not a quiet weapon. I think that's my problem. Alright. Electric guitar is going to be very loud. I don't think we need the grape seeds. We'll take the fast food. Now we were going this way. We need to get up to the roof so we can see the vantage point. And there's another supply. Okay, Texway and meat store. We'll drop the alcohol, take the tape. Drop the water because I think we have water. And take the gear. Oh. There's still the other side over here we haven't explored yet. Behind this lady. So that just leaves me around. Okay, we're gonna leave. It wasn't letting me in that window. Uh-oh. Royal's wound got infected, but it's too soon to tell if he's a normal infection or something worse. He's shivering despite the smothering heat, and he's barely staying upright. Is he gonna pull through? Oh boy. Can you make yourself some medicine? No. Should I send him away? How does that work? If I remove him... Well, you know, let's just play it out. Let's see what happens. It's my first playthrough. If he turns zombie and kills us, then... we'll see that it does that. I can make grape juice. I can give romance. Vegetable soup. Uh, what can I have him do? Make some diggers. Alright, so here's where we gotta go. There's nothing there except for zombies to clear. Okay. Well. Turn around, buddy. I'm surprised there's anything here. I suppose meat makes sense at the meat shop. Um... Okay. We already got everything that we can see here. Oh, could they break in? They broke through the door over there. Oh boy. Oh, I can barely see him. Alright, now we're good. Gotta get down. I can't see the stairs. Oh no. Oh boy. Rahul's bloodshot eyes are wide with panic. Why is everyone looking at him like he's a monster? He's just a little sick, that's all. Others are crazy if he thinks he'll die from a common cold. Instead of resting, he starts spending all his time watching the other survivors' paranoia bubbling under his skin. Okay, so I need her to... Daphne? I think we're swapping over to the next space, so it doesn't really matter, does it? We've been discussing what to do for Rahul turned, but we kept those conversations quiet. No one expected Rahul to be listening. Everyone else was busy. He up and vanished, taking enough food for one meal and nothing else. Was he doing us a favor, or did he leave out of fear and spite? Ah, boy. So now we have 2 ladies left. The 2 older women are the only ones we got left? Oh my goodness. Well, we can do dismantling. Increases the output of dismantling. I kind of want cooking too, though. We're just short the brackets. I guess we'll just do that. Barb can eat something. Okay. And I guess I gotta send her out, because what else do we have to do? Where's our thing? Here. Bolt cutters. I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? Can I use some medicine on her though? Well, whoops, before we send her out. So hopefully she'll heal faster. I don't know how this works. Okay, we're at the arcade where it tried to get us to go. I can't see shit. Just in case. That is really hard to see. Holy shit, there's 3 of them out there. Let's not do that. areas. Yeah, well, we got one bracket. Okay, we got a few new areas. Spiked bat. I think we can go further in this direction. Yeah, there's that plank here. Go across the parking lot with all the scary dudes. Okay, there's something below me. Parachute. Crumpled canvas parachute sits on the roof. A harness lies nearby with no supply crates inside. Holy shit. Hey, it's the soldier. You ought to be on your guard. Those things can sneak up on you. The tag on the soldier's fatigues reads Bowman. Didn't hit you, did I? No, I don't think so. Thanks. Wait, your army? Are you here to help us? Depends. You from around here? Yeah, Good, the whole operation's gone to hell. Got people scattered all over. Roads are blocked. Maps are worthless. I need a few locals to guide us. People know these streets. You interested? I should get back, sorry. Well, you gotta help me navigate the shit show and get my objective, and Uncle Sam will make it worth your while. What do you need? Medicine, food rations, money? A way out. Well, that's a tall order. City's under quarantine. They don't fool around with that. But I'll talk to the brass, see if I can get a few more butts on the extraction helicopter once the mission is over. How's that sound? Yes, please. Happy to have you. What's this, though? Mental state. He doesn't sleep well. Alright. We got Bowman. Probably don't need the alcohol. Yo, Bowman, you want to carry some stuff back for me? Oh, stop hesitating and just do it. Okay, well, we're almost dead now. Let's see if we can get out of here. I think we gotta go back up. I think it'd be safer to go back up. Yo, Bowman, you gonna clear my exit? I guess Barb will be stuck at the base for a little while. Oh boy. Swap stories of times before the outbreak. We got some stuff. Bowman finished an electronic tracking device from his pack and powered it on. The indicator needle trembled for a moment before swinging towards Southborough. The soldier wouldn't say much about his mission, just that he was looking for some important people. Apparently they're carrying a beacon that would lead him straight to them. Oh no, there's more infected outside than we've ever seen before. They're pouring out of the streets, infesting what was left of the city. Damn it! Alright. I guess Barb is on sleeping. Okay. Bowman is out. You're up. So we want to go back to Southborough? Where's Southborough? Towards here? Okay, well, is there anything useful here before we go? Oof, no, let's just go back. Can I not swap? Oh, it's not cleared. Okay, well then we're gonna just move our shelter. Bowman has been pacing for hours, constantly peering out the window. Fuck chair force wouldn't authorize a chopper insertion. Too loud apparently might attract infected events. So instead they're scattering us across half the city like we're playing hide and seek. He stops mid-stride. Say, did you see where those other chutes landed? Alright, so she gets to eat the vegetable soup. She needs to sleep badly. Although we're probably going to have to move base again. Unless I do one mission here. So that I can rest it up a bit. Okay, so we got Texway Gas in Seneca. Indigo Rose downtown. And something in the Bucklands. Indigo Rose. I remember seeing that name. Okay, Indigo Rose is over here. Oof. Okay. If he dies, I mean, he's gonna lose. He's gonna have the rifle with him. We lost the Galaxy Zone arcade. Oh no, we're at Value Records. Okay, we're gonna hit that one then. And Daphne. I think we had enough to... We need brackets, right? We're still trying to get cooking. We need one more bracket. So I guess, Oh boy. Indigo Rose. Alright, what don't we want to carry around with us? Beer, spiked bat, gun parts. Okay, that's barricaded. Well, that sucks. There's a bat downstairs, which I should probably go back for. I don't understand why. Did I already use up all my bullets? Is there any healing here? Nope. Well, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Bowman's already practically dead. There's a tattoo. Oh, hold on, hold on, no. Alright. This sucks. I should head out. Hmm. We got some stuff. Bowman picked up a scrap of paper on the shelter floor. To his own surprise, he made a pretty decent origami rose out of it. For a moment, he looked like he was actually relaxing. However, then he caught sight of Daphne messing with his rifle, loaded it around incorrectly, and pointed at the dead outside. Bowman rushed over, but it was too late. The receiver exploded, shattering the shelter's steel fragments. The tension afterwards was unbearable. Well, I'm kind of glad I wasted the bullets then, aren't I? Whoops. He's got a spring. There's my, medical kit over here. Okay, I need to make... I need to make him something. Make a couple of those. Barb. What do we got here? Barricades. Where's our weapons bench? Upstairs? Looking for the meat stuff. Okay, makeshift hammer. These things are stealthy, and they're relatively cheap. And Bowman, what am I gonna have him do? Sleep, I guess. Sleep it off, man. Yeah, you're mad at Daphne, we know. Okay, so you are currently out of commission until I treat this thing. Okay. So you're gonna take a load off. Daphne needs to go sleep. She did her medical duties. I guess Barb, you're on tap. Where can we send you? I gotta send Bowman there, right? I can clear the place for him. I have no lockpicks right now. I should have made lockpicks. Alright. Okay, there's a guy up there I should probably clear. Lame. Well, at least he's done. Shouldn't have hesitated. Okay. This is probably where I need to take Bowman. We got a new location. Dollar bundle. Where do you trade? The woo 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 noise is unnerving. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think that's all we got. Alright. Is he cured yet? Or do I have to make him rest more? Ah. Alright, Daphne needs to eat something. She's on veggie. Alright, I guess you guys are gonna try and make peace at the communal center. Sharing item. Alright, go with the cheap wine. I don't think I need another bed. Still trying to save for the... Finally. Tested the romantic waters, but romance isn't for everyone. It's Bowman. You destroyed his gun. He loved his gun more than you. Okay. So Barb, Bowman. I'll go back to Bowman. He goes back here. Take those. I don't think we need anything else. And then Daphne go cook. Cooking was downstairs. Might as well. Okay. And Barb. Actually. Alright. This should be mostly cleared. I don't think I left any stuff behind. I just to go up the fire escape. Can't really tell which way he's facing, can I? You took your sweet time. Soldier struggles to grip the cigar in his wounded hand. Hey, where are the fellas? They get pulled out already? No, we're not calling it off. Jesus, you always did like the tough jobs. You need doing. Yeah, but you. You love it, man, being neck deep in the shit. See, I reckon you're searching for something. Right kind of job. One you won't come back from. Smokey's body is covered in bites and scratches. He tosses off the tape from his neck and tosses it at Bowman's feet. Sarge, how about you call it off, huh? Go home. Those fuckers really did a number on you. Alright, let's get this over with. Don't worry, I can do it myself. It's alright, I'll make it quick. Wait. Ouch. There's nothing else up here. Rest easy. Alright. Well, we can grab all this stuff. We have to fall down this way? Alright, out we go. Alright, we got one down. You didn't manage to kill him. Woohoo. Alright, bonded over stories of better days. Oh, they're becoming friendly again. Ooh, but we need to do something with the barricades. So, we're gonna go do barricades. Actually, no. Hold on. Can we go back over here? Bowman glances from the tracker to the Walton taxi building in the distance. They're in there, he mutters. Bowman explains that a USA MRIID team vanished when the outbreak began. We were presumed dead until the emergency beacon suddenly activated days ago. His orders: locate and extract the missing researchers. Alright. What was Daphne doing? I was doing... we still have barricades at this site. Again, we don't have wood or brackets. I guess I'll keep her on cooking then. Might as well convert stuff over. Barb. She can either do barricades or rest up. I can make her do weapons. Where's my weapons bench? There's barricades. I don't see where the weapons bench is here. There's medicine above me right there. Weapons are dismantling. Do I have another floor, or is this a smaller base? This is dismantling? No, that's the workbench. Where's my dismantling bench? Oh, over here. So I got weapons here. Do we have lockpicks? I do have lockpicks. I have 2 daggers. I don't need much of anything. So let's start dismantling. Okay, we'll do those because we know they're not going to use them. I don't know if we can repair the other stuff. Okay. And then Bowman, you had a location to check out. We might as well do it. He said the taxi? Texway Gas. Buckland, Seneca. Where's Seneca and Bucklands? Ashby, Bernadette, Alto, Trisler. Bucklands is to the south. Seneca is over there. Okay. So there's a target over there. I shouldn't have moved. I should have stayed at the meat packing and done that one. But okay, we'll go towards back to the Texway Gas, I guess. Or I can go back over here. Texway Sports Supplies and try and do this one. Fine. It's probably a safer base anyway. We can hope. Yay! We gotta do barricades. We're running out of supplies. Can I take apart anything and have it give me wood? No. Then you're gonna do... I don't think we need water, right? No. Alright, Bowman. You should eat something, though. It's your show, you're leading the missions. Texway Gas. Oh boy. Let's go up first before we unbarricade that. There's barricades on either side of this door. Come on. You took your sweet... Up. Just go back up. Okay, we're gonna just go back and clear this room then. Since I gotta clear both ways anyway. Oh boy. And then that way I can't do. For a soldier, he's not very physical, is he? My original girl was the best at physicality. Okay, where'd this guy go? We coming or what? Once I go down, I'll be like, no, let's just kill him. The voice barely managed to break through the radio interference. They seem to be arranging a charter helicopter despite the quarantine. Alright, we got a shortcut out. No, come on. Come on! Why is he going up there? I'm trying to go this way. That way's blocked. Got another supply drop here. Shit. Right there. Alright, we've got all the locations that are going to be here. Oh boy. We got meat stew. Do I need the gun parts? I suppose they're more useful in the sense if I don't have a gun right now, so the bullets to me are useless. That's one way to break it open. I need the bracket. More than the bottled water. I think I should probably take back what I have and come back again. Don't get greedy. That's funny, I just broke right through the door. I didn't know I could do that. Alright. Everyone's happy. The voice on the radio seemed to be arranging a charter helicopter from Melwood Manor, a property in Kingside. We should head there. That could be our ticket out of this nightmare. Alright, so that's an option. Uh, Daphne, go back on cooking. Okay, Barb. We're constructing the upgraded cooking. Ah, now we need wood. Or I can do the workbench. Makeshift timer, tomahawk, and spiked bat. I still kind of want that. Goulash and coffee. This one doesn't require wood though, but it is going to use my brackets if I do it. I can go wait. So you're going to decompose some stuff if we can. Get another one of these. Bowman, go back out again. So we got this, that's... I don't know if we need another one, but we'll grab it anyway. Keep at it. We gotta get through that big room. Oh, that's not good. I hear something. Hold on. I'm holding stones I don't need. Come on. Keeps wanting to go up into the... I need the wood. More than the electric parts? More than the jewelry. I don't see any use for the jewelry right now. Really? I don't have a better weapon, do I? No? Oh. Private Lealman. Good to see another grunt. Shoot, I was beginning to think I was the only one stuck out here. Uh-huh. Lealman, is it? Yeah. Funny. I was just looking for a soldier by that name. Blood drains from the man's face. Shit, man, listen, it's tough out here. People don't mess with you if they think you're army. Take it off now. Alright, man, no problem here. Alright, so I need to take back... Can I just drink the coffee? I need to take back these. The knife is useful, though. Probably more useful than the dead bat. Alright. Alright. Well, we got 2 of them now. We have to get the construction back at Bucklands. Okay, Barb's tired. Oh, we gotta do barricades. So Daphne, get on the barricades. Actually, no, we're gonna move. We're done over here, we're going back here. We have to get over here, Walden? Or down to Bucklands? Okay. Okay. Here we're okay on the... Barb is tired. So she can go sleep. Bowman is a little bit injured. Maybe I should rest him. Okay. Covered from tired and he's healed. Okay, so Barb can look at the barricades. Oof. Do I want to do the barricades? I want to try and build a new bench. We're one short. Oh no, go back up. You're good. Trying to get over here. So we got dismantling, which is what we need, is that box. Okay. He needs food. Okay, so there's something here. And then there was... We need to get down over here. So we're gonna have to go to Texway Gas. But I can quickly... Laundromat. What do I want to grab? I want base resources. We can try the hitch post. Or Walton Taxi. Someone had something on Taxi. There's a quest here, I think, for the doctor. Or something. But we're not doing the doctor's quest, so let's just do... Hitch post? Come for the drink, stay for the music. Fine, we'll go this way. We're gonna do this one while we, I want to decompose so I can, get some wood and upgrade my kitchen. Alright, so we have a little fire escape. Pool is downstairs. That we can't do. Alright, we got more supplies there. Okay, I don't see how to get up here, so we gotta continue on, and we got a pool hall downstairs. No. He's wanting to go up. I can't see, that's not good. I'm closer. Bolt cutters. First time I've ever seen them needed. Alright. You turn around. Alright. Alright, that's the back entrance. Can I climb up? No. Looks like just the exit. So it looks like we can keep going up and we can go to the left. Like that. Will require us to go. Nope. Look how. Well, we got some stuff anyway. Quick search outside turned up some useful chunk. 6 wood and 4 metal. Okay. So, Daphne needs to sleep. And Barb can go make the bench. Bowman can go back with the bolt cutters. We were at the pitch post. So we got... I didn't check my barricades. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Oh, we went this way already. It wasn't up, we had to go down and around. No, why is it doing that? Where was the bolt cutter? On this end? No, this is the exit. It was downstairs, right? Turn around, buddy. Is it worth it? We'll find out. Eh, mixed feelings. don't think I really needed medical stuff. Okay, so we got a guy walking across this floor. Waiting for him to shamble back. Here he comes. Oh boy. Great, awesome. Do I see movement? I hear stuff, but I don't see movement. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's behind the chair. Can't really Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't need the pills. I'll take the box. I guess I'll leave that and I'll take the screws. Is there one or two in there is a question. Because this is not going to be a silent weapon. That's going to be a slightly more silent weapon. That's one reason to upgrade the weapons bench. Come on. Turn the lady around. A lockpick. We'll leave it there for a second. Oh. Okay, we'll definitely take the lockpick then. How nice of them to give it to us right in front of the thing. What is this? escape plan item. An antique cross. Its brass surface is adorned with intricate engravings. It's an escape plan item. So I kind of want to take it now. I think we need the money, so do we? I feel like I should just head out. Because we're out of inventory space. Oh shit. Kind of would like to finish with this weapon though. Okay, I'm not gonna get greedy. Can I get up to the roof? No. Looked like I was supposed to get up to the roof. Come on, I'm trying to go downstairs. No, that was right. Down. I don't think we can go further down here. That's blocked, right? No. Hold on, I can pick up one item, right? You can have those back. Alright, let's get out of here. Didn't figure out how to get into that barricaded room though. Alright, off we go. Nope. Alright, do you want to head back south then? Let's do it. Get Bowman closer to his objective. Okay, now Barb has to rest. Daphne's hungry. And she needs to rest. Where was the bed in this place? Upstairs? There's a bathroom over there. Okay. Bowman's getting kind of tired too, so maybe I should just let him rest. We gotta get Daphne on the barricades though. Okay, so Daphne, you're gonna do barricades. No. Oh, the roof is where we have our plants and shit. Barricades were on this end? No, other end. We'll go during the day. Okay. Those two are arguing. Do we have food for her to cook? Alright, well. Barb, we get to go back to crafting if we have anything to craft. We don't have anything in the bathroom. What do we have? What are we missing? Weapons bench next? Oh, we still need the brackets again. I don't think we have anything to dismantle, do we? It's the bench. It's the weapons bench. I think I'd better have you do this. Bowman can go out. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. So we're gonna need lockpick, dead bat. What's the silentest weapon? Oh fuck, we don't have any silent weapons. Knock them down. Oh boy. Well. Guess that's what we're working with. Until Barb makes better weapons. Alright, we're gonna go slow. Be prepared to run. Oh boy. You know what? Okay, that one's barricaded. Can I jump across from that window to this window? I don't think so, right? I have to go from the roof. And then drop down, right? Okay, Auntie May's truck stop diner. That looks like it's just a shortcut out. We get up? No? Get rid of our emergency exit here. Okay, let me just go add this stuff to the front room. Okay. I don't need the medicine right now. I don't need the gun parts. take the rest of it. Till I get my weapons bench up, I don't really need the gun parts. There's 2 of them in there. See if we can clear out some easier low-hanging fruit. There's one upstairs. I have a feeling everything's going to be too loud here. There we go. Okay. Take a break. What can we put on the... Can we do any seeds? Okay. Okay, he goes back out. I should have, I don't think we have anything right now. No, still need the brackets. Enjoy. And I think... Might as well do that, so we have some food. I'm aware we're skipping a lot of time here. Yeah, I don't expect... Okay, so now you're gonna sleep. Daphne's gonna do the barricades. And Bowman is gonna go back out. Oops, this way. We're at 2.5 stars now. So I want silent knives. And we'll take this more yellow bat. We're limping. We're not dead yet. Okay, so we still have this stuff down here. Okay. I don't know that I need the bricks, but one of the brackets we need is there. I feel like I should clear upstairs first. And crap. I don't think I need a bandage or fabric right now. Oh, we need bolt cutters for that. Okay, so there's bolt cutters on the roof. Okay, so there's bolt cutters there. And we gotta continue on. Why do I have a big fly in this room now? I accept fruit flies, I don't accept big flies. Okay. Wait a minute. Where was the dog tags? Don't tell me it's, don't tell me I need to bolt cut it out. Where were the dog tags? This is dumb. This was very dumb. That was very, very, very dumb of me. Alright, we're getting out of here. I don't know where he is. Do I need to bolt cutters to get it? Trim the faucet and nothing. It seems the pipes finally run dry. I guess we should be grateful they lasted this long. Bottled water is now required to cook and craft specific items. Well... What do I need on the water thingy? How much water do we have right now? We have tons of water. We're not concerned. Well, she should cook. And down the floor. Oh boy, we need to find meat. How do I upgrade the board so I can send more people out? Oh, here, map station. We need 4 brackets. I guess that's it. I suppose I only have 3 people. It's not like I have enough to send out frequently. So we gotta get back upstairs. No being loud. the bolt cutters. I don't think there's too much left here, so just grab what you got, what you can grab. Yeah, it was this way. It was up. No, it was up in the second building. Oh, is that him there? How the frigging... How do we get him down? Do I need a gun? I don't have a gun. Do I need a bottle or to throw something? Uh... I could probably take it. How am I supposed to... all I have is a smoke bomb. I mean, I can see him through the window. Someone jumped from the roof. I don't know how we get up to that roof. No, it's not letting me jump up there. Okay, well he's hanging from that. Where it's glitching out. He's hanging from a electrical thingy. So we found him, yay. He's above us. How do we get him down? Captain Corporal Batten. How do you shoot him down? Like, do we have to bring a gun? I think we probably need a gun, right? Like, how else are you supposed to do it? You gotta shoot his thing, right? I threw something at him, it didn't work. So we gotta go craft a gun somehow. I don't think I have the parts, right? To repair that gun. Barb. Okay, we gotta do this one. We don't have a choice. So you're gonna sit down and you're just gonna chill. And you're gonna wait. And Daphne can decompose stuff. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Now Daphne gets to deal with the barricades. Barb. What are we running low on? We have 2 lockpicks, no bolt cutters. So you're gonna go make a bolt cutter. Oof. Now we're gonna make 1 bolt cutter. That's it. And Bowman, you're back out. But you gotta take the gun with you, and hopefully we have ammo, otherwise it's gonna suck. Forcer pistol. And just in case you're gonna take some shit. Then we're back to, well, whatever quest it wants him to do. I feel like we're taking so long on this. But we're getting through it. So I gotta get to the top of the 2nd building and then shoot him up from the window. I guess at least we already got rid of the guy who was going to jump down. So, yay. So we see him out here. How do I... We have to waste 3 bullets. We barely had enough bullets. We're gonna have to make bullets. Well, he gave me some bullets back, yay. Alright. Bonded over stories of better days. Bowman turned the collected dog tags in his hand, placing them one by one into a pouch in his pack. He won't tell the others what he saw out there, only muttering that his unit will not have died in vain. Bowman gains the determined trait. Okay. Okay, so Barb needs to go sleep. Bowman needs to go look for food. Head to Walton Taxi in Southborough. I guess we're going to Walton then. Walton Taxi, here. we'll take one of these and his regular combat knife. Alright. Now, Daphne, she can cook regular food. Since she's my chef. This is the place? I wish you didn't take so long to drop down. Come on, buddy. Why is he having troubles directing himself? Alright, turn around. Alright, at least we're getting some more meat for Barb's food. Okay, let's go up first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did 4 of them come from? That was a bit excessive. So now we can't do that quest. Mission failure. Bowman's gone. With him all hope of escape. He wasn't part of the escape plan. He was the escape plan. So we can't do Heart of Darkness. Could we choose a different one? The airlift? Okay, so we gotta go to Kingside District. Like, you had 4 of them jump on top of me all at once. So where's this King's District? Downtown. All the way up there. Alright, well... Oh shit, that was Daphne. Oh, wow. Now we gotta go up one more. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, so we have to fix the barricades here. While Barb goes and clears the... He had the meat, damn it. Well, we gotta go up this way. I don't think we needed anything. I think we just have to go through. Okay. So we gotta finish clearing this place out. No, I don't see anything on this side. I thought we already had this one. Must be the roof. Nope. Okay, now all threats are cleared. We have this place again. Okay. Rugged man appears at the shelter holding a dented pie. He says he's been spotting a building nearby and wants to thank whoever's been thinking of the undead in the neighborhood. The chili smells great and it looks safe enough. No. Man smile fades. He shakes his head and mutters, more for me then. So we're going up here. Okay, well, she needs to eat, even though it's gonna hurt her, So... Sleep. Barb has to go fix the barricades. And you've gotta eat something, even though you're gonna hate that. Oops. Okay, now she needs to sleep. Nope, come on. And then Daphne. Daphne can go out and look for food, I guess. She's gonna have to pull her weight. I don't think she has any meat foods, so we have to go out and look for something. Okay. This one supposedly has lots of food. We went partially in there. But this one is the one we really should be doing. 1, 2. Okay. I may regret this because I'm probably going to lose my chef. Go slow. Oh my god. I thought we were dead. Colossus shotgun? Oh my goodness. Uh, Supposed to find the helicopter. It's probably on the roof, right? Fortunately, none of the clinics are returning my call. I need you to head to Greenhaven to pay our friends another visit. Bring whatever you can use to barter. I hate dealing with these people, but we do what must be done. How do I get around? Down and outside? Out of here. Oh my god! Oh, we didn't die. Uh, I'm not very happy she has to eat regular stuff, but you're gonna do the cooking. You make what we got. We gotta find that helicopter. It's our last chance to get out of here. So we have that. Alright. At least it's a lot brighter out here. Alright, I think this is the last one push will do. We'll have to wait. Will Barb and Daphne make it out? Will they be the only ones who survive? Okay. Now we had to go down. It's about as far as we got in. We'll look this one up. A little too close to the one in the kitchen, unfortunately, so I gotta bring it back the other direction. Hope he doesn't hear farther away. Nope. Okay, that's the backyard. Gabrielle, I noticed a breakfast tray in the upstairs bedroom. I shouldn't have to remind you, but I will. That room is absolutely off limits. Only I will bring her meals from now on. Well, we got meals. Okay. It's vegetable soup, though. All it is veggies. So how do I get upstairs? I gotta go through the outside, I guess. Okay, there's stairs here. What? A fresh blood trail sneaks away from the crash, leading towards the house. So the helicopter crashed. I have to get upstairs? Oh, I need jewelry. How do I get up higher? Through the window? There's the dead bat. Wouldn't let me go up the stairs that I thought I saw outside. It said it led towards the house. I'm in the house, aren't I? Like, I thought I was supposed to go up those stairs. Oh, I am. Okay. Ugh. Hey, are you okay? Ugh, Christ. The old timer lost his mind, cuffed me to this here railing. Wish this room would quit spinning. Stay with me, where are the keys? Bedroom, reckon he put him down in the bedroom. Careful, he's watching like a... Ugh. This is not a bedroom, it's an office. Various prescriptions made out to Darlene Buckner. There's a wide assortment of antivirals and a collection of both stimulants and depressants. Okay, we have a... Shush, quiet. If you're here because of the groundskeeper position, you best come back tomorrow. Is everything okay here? Fine, fine, why wouldn't it be? Well, there's a man handcuffed in your study. Well, that. I was a bit heavy-handed, I admit, but that pilot's been pushier than a damn door-to-door salesman. My wife is resting. We can leave when she's awake. Till then, you'll have to sit tight. The helicopter's destroyed. Listen here, I'm not postponing this trip any longer, understand? I don't want any excuse, and I don't want to hear another damn word about this quarantine nonsense either. Mind if I check the bedroom? What kind of question is that? Of course it damn well mind. See, now she's all riled up. I told you, keep your gosh darn voice down. What's wrong with your wife? This happens to be a private matter. All I'll say is we have a treatment plan. She's well on the road to recovery. Beth, the damn pills the nurse gave her. Gave her these night terrors, convulsions. She needs a change of scenery, that's all. We're flying out to Baltimore soon. The air is good up there, bracing. She's back to her old self. So... do I kill him? To save the pilot? I kinda don't have a choice, do I? None the clipboard reads, people seem more focused today. Great power persists. Some trembling. Remind staff to check dates on any plasma bags they bring in. The last batch caused an obviously adverse reaction. Let's kill her. More importantly, we need that key. I don't think I need the alcohol. We'll take the video camera. I want to save the pilot. Oh, I could have just bolt cuttered him. Damn it! Find anything? Oh, thanks, man. Name's Cooper. I really appreciate the help. Head trauma, bleeding, wrist fracture. He's badly hurt. He can operate aircraft. Happy to have you. I can heal him. I think we have some stuff. Alright, let's clear the exit down this side. Well, we can get 2 of those. Golf club. Now we'll just get the thing. Now I gotta walk back to the entrance. So all we have left are the 2 older women, and now we picked up the pilot. We lost the soldier. Well, we lost 3 of them already. We lost the girl. Then we lost Joe. And then we lost the chemist. No, we lost 4. And then we lost the soldier. Bowman. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna end it here. We're just gonna go back and meet Coop, apply some healing to him, and then call it. Alright. Man who fell to earth. The pilot is badly wounded and seems to have lost a lot of blood. We should treat his wounds before they get any worse. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. We should have had plenty of healing. So we need this for his fracture. Medkit for that. Bandage for that. Pills for that. So Cooper, he's gonna go sleep it off. Daphne should also sleep it off. Actually, yeah, Daphne's the next sleepy one. I can get Barb on the barricades. We need to go find them some food. Okay. Alright. Fully recovered. Cooper's kicking himself. He says he only took this job for the extra cash. Now he's trapped in Walton like the rest of us. While he's a little bit lightheaded and sore, Cooper's confident he's healthy enough to fly. It's clear he's just as desperate to escape Walton as we are. Cooper says that on his flight in, before everything went to hell, he spotted another helicopter sitting on the roof of St. Bernadette Hospital. We should head across town and see if it's still there. Might be running low on aviation fuel though, so we need to find fuel along the way. There might be some stashed at Buckland's container yard. Oh no. Alright. Well, it's telling us to go all the way back across to the hospital. That's the Elkins Family Clinic. St. Bernadette District. Alto. So over here. Now we're gonna get all the way over there. So we might have to go clear out the galaxy. Oh, fuck. We might have to go clear the Galaxy Zone Arena next to try and make our way that way, but everything just got super deadly. We're taking too long, probably. Alright, well, we're gonna leave it there. That is, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. And until next time.